Hi. I do not know who is watching. I only know that I am streaming. Specifically, Dwarf Fortress. Large world. Medium. Basic, I guess. Oh. But we'll just do that. That'll work. Hi, Pasta, and thank you. How you doing today? Oh gosh. Hydration. Ah. Bah. I don't have the clip thing, sadly. I'm glad you're doing well. Hi, Holy, yeah. You didn't answer, so I decided. I went for the less active one. Holy, how dare you be at work? How dare you have adult responsibilities? And how dare you not answer me immediately? Love you, Holly. Yay. This is definitely a world. I wish I could zoom out. Hill of Lamentation. Ooh, haunted surroundings. Sinister. Alrighty. Holly, you don't have to. It's okay. Today is Tuesday. Hi, Zero. How you doing? Wave. I can't wave, but wave. I should add an animation to my next model where I like use my wing to wave. That'd be cute. Hello, I would like to pick Fortress, please. How many weeks is it gonna pass? The harpy's head is pounding, but the harpy is okay. Do I want to do the tutorial? I've never done well, but I don't think so. Thank you for the redeem. One moment. I need some water. Ah, delicious. How you doing, cat? You doing good? If you don't want to get on Mabby, then why don't you stream something else, Holly? I'm going to be perhaps a little overconfident, I think. A Monster Girl tier list 0. You'll have to show me when you're done. I'm curious. You gonna get some sleep, cat? Gonna rest? Take care of yourself? And thank you for the hydrate pasta. 1, 2, and 3 hydrates. And 1 for holy. Thank you. Do a stretch first because I want to. Holy, you are allowed to go against your own schedule. It's okay. And thank you for another stretch. Also, everybody, please drink some water. Can you do that for me? Ah, what else? Hand stretch. I feel like you just wanted me to make some noises, Holy. And I'm not a dry scrimp, I'm just thirsty. Is being thirsty okay? Harpy's S. Good. I'm curious what else you'll put in S. Where do I want to go? I do like... Here seems good. I don't want to be super close to somebody. Shallow clay might be a mild problem. Shallow sand shouldn't be. Not too much of one anyway. Very deep soil. A light aquifer. I do want a light aquifer. Holy, do you like slimes? Mainly from the Monster Girl Encyclopedia. Let's go, I think. Here. I won't have to deal with a ton of water. I'll have access to a river if I want. Close to things. Nice forested area. Or do I want to avoid aquifers altogether? Which I'm not going to get anywhere nearby. Wait. It does stop here, but I do lose on soil. And I am right next to other dwarves. in a fortress. I don't like being that close to them. Over here, perhaps? Poor Holy, don't be suffering. Everything will be okay. Hi, Gator, we are digging. Hopefully not too deep. But then again, deep is fun, isn't it? Find all the good minerals down there. We'll go there. Normal enemies, normal economy. I want to prepare my own citizens. All right. Who wants to be our first citizen? Hmm? No dying pasta. It's not allowed. Hmm. Cat is the first sacrifice. Maybe. Why can I not edit these? I have not. Why is that? Why would I, Gator? It lets me edit them. Hold on. Now I'm confused and mildly frustrated very quickly. Speeds up the little doors and is useful for finding goddamn vampires. Hmm. Oh, I'll be able to do it afterward. Okay. Alright, cat. Sorry for the wait. What skills would you like to have? There are a good few. And you can level them up multiple times. What would you like to be, cat? A weaponsmith? Novice, adequate, competent, skilled, or proficient? So you have 10 points. Doesn't show, but 10 points. Alright, that takes 5. You have 5 more. Each level is 1. So what else would you like to be? Miner, woodcutter, split armor, and blacksmith. Any preference on which one gets the third point? You want to stab people or protect people? And there are other skills to be added to. What say you, cat? Make you a cheese maker, a milker, a spinner, a beekeeper, a soaper, an axe dwarf, a swords dwarf, a kicker, a biter, a comedian, various instruments. Still there, sweetie? Mm-hmm. We'll set it as there for now. Would anyone else like to be a specific dwarf? Anybody? And if cat comes back, I will change things. Alright, we'll do Gator really quick, and then we'll get to you, Zero. Axe Dwarf Teacher Discipline. How many points in each? Up to 5. With a total of 10. Gator. 3 axe, 2 teacher, 3 fighter, 2 dodge. 3 axe. 2 teacher. 3 fighter. 2 dodge. Alrighty. 0. What would you like to be? 10 points, up to 5 in any one thing. Many skills to consider. Crucial, labor, combat, or other. Seeing if there's one in here. There is a armor smith and a blacksmith. Blacksmith is more general. Armor smith is armor. There's also a weaponsmith. want to make weapons, armor, general. Alrighty. If there's anyone else who would like to be a particular character here, please do tell me. Hi, gaming. How are you? Would you like to be a dwarf? Ow. That was unpleasant. I'm sure you will, Zero. You'll be working with Cat doing smithing. I have a headache. In gaming, if you want to be a dwarf, you'll have to pick skills. You have 10 points. You can level up each skill 5 times maximum. And you have various tabs of skills here. Tell me if you want to look at anything or if you've decided on skills or anything. I will quickly type down which one you are because I can't rename them until I'm in game. For you have crucial skills, labor skills, combat, and other. Crucial skills are miner, woodcutter, carpenter, mason, weaponsmith, bowyer, armorsmith, blacksmith, furnace operator, woodburner, fisher dwarf, butcher, planter, brewer, gem cutter, gem setter, stone cutter, stone carver, engraver, metal crafter, stone crafter, wood crafter, and bone carver. Any interest in any of those? I will say we do have 2 blacksmiths already. Three armorsmith, 1 woodcutter, and 1 into swords. You still have 5 points left, gaming. Siege engineer. Alrighty. 3 more. Where would you like to put them? Labor is mechanic, potter, glazer, papermaker, bookbinder, waxworker, miller, thresher, herbalist, cook, weaver, clother, dyer, trapper, ambusher, tanner, leatherworker, fish dissector, animal dissector, fish cleaner, cheesemaker, milker, gelder, shearer, spinner, presser, beekeeper, animal trainer, animal caretaker, soaper, lye maker, potash maker, glass maker, and pump operator. Sorry for muting for my sneeze. I didn't want to blow your eardrums out. Two into cook, one into glassmaker. Very well. That is another character. I edit their names yet? No. I had hoped. But alas. Thoroughly exhausted, had to lift a 40-pound plant into a dumpster. That sounds very, very difficult. Make sure you rest, drink water, take a break, let your muscles calm down. Hi, race car. Take care, gaming. Thank you for the hydrate, race car. Would you like to be a dwarf? And good cat. Ah. Oh, right, it's 3 hydrates. I can't just drink once. Alright, race car. You got 10 skill points to put into anywhere of 4 tabs to 5 levels max per skill. What do you want to do? We have crucial, labor, combat, and other skills. And if you've played Dwarf Fortress, do your thing. So I just realized I can't hear the game. I need to reset my headset, I think. There we go. Mining and smithing, the only thing important to the world, not this one. How many in mining and smithing? I will say we do have 3 smiths at this point. Actually, is everyone a smith? Oh wait, right. Unib is a combat. That is Gator. We need people to dig. Can never have too many. You can if you can't get people to actually get the minerals to make armor and weapons. So race car, 10 points. How many points? 5 and 4 and 1. 5 mining. 4 armor smith, 1 blacksmith. Alrighty. I have to note it down because I have to change their name after starting the game. It's okay, Gator. You'll be digging anyway. You'll just be slow at it for a while. Any other people hiding in chat who want to be a dwarf? If not, then I will make the other two to kind of balance things. Race car is a dwarf and he's digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Nobody else? I will be making these to... Did I give this person wood burning? No. There we go. Watched the Oddcast back in the day when it first dropped, before they had the full song. It made me so happy. Same. And now they've got an actual like band who uh redid it. So my items, I have a bunch of points left. Bunch of plants, which is good. Prepared goat lung. Alright, what do I need? We have an anvil. I think I get a weapon. Oh, I do have 2 copper battle axes. We'll avoid that then. Bags, barrels. How many barrels do I have? I don't have any barrels. Do I want barrels? Maybe. Backpacks. Getting us 1 iron pick. Yeah, Windrose. I just wanted to stream Dwarf Fortress, but just like the Matrix, you gotta know the funny symbols. Not now, since they do have the graphical release. Finally. I think I get some barrels. Because then I don't have to coop some barrels, you know? And then seeds. Do a lot of seeds because it's never bad. Kinda wanna get... I'm gonna swap the iron anvil out for a steel one. And I will actually get a spear. What do I want? Another 50. Alrighty. Do that. Animals! I have no points left. Do I want an animal anyway? No. No, no animals. Fortress name. Shemabun. Plank practiced. Ooh, Mistum Null. Portal hour. Tipwet. Oh no. I have, through randomization, accidentally. You know what? We're saving that. We're saving Tipwet. The Holy Merchants. The Glaze of Wards. The Coincidental Ink. The Fountain of Dwelling. The Post of Lulling. The Rock of Births. Clasp of Balance. Secretive Roads. Lances of Gliding. Metal of Burning. The Rumored Tipwet. Run by the group The Rumored Pillar. Did not save. Let's make it a tree. Did that just say custard? Custard apple. Custard apple. Finger lime. Glumprom. Kumquat. It's a kumquat tree. Embark. We go. Dwarven outpost. You have arrived. Okay, so. Okay. I need. Hey, Erdem is race car. Good. And then. We need Kogan, who is cat. Good. Unib, who is Gator. There you go, Gator. Is that an acceptable title for you? Wrestler. We need that to not show again. There's more wool. Here's 0. Ideal. That's everybody. Alrighty. Oh, now I have to remember how to play this game. Ooh, rock salt. Delicious. Alright. I'm gonna put it there. We'll go down to elevation 40. Okay. Good, good. Lignite. We want a bunch of space. And we want to set up a stockpile immediately. Look at them, they're mining. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Zoom out. I can. Thank goodness. And now it starts. It begins. The ever wonderful Dwarf Fortress. I cannot set everybody does mining. No. Oh well. Zone. Stockpile. Stockpile number 1. It will be everything. It will not be it. Well, actually, no, it will be everything. Yes. Good, good. Now, need to make a big one. So that will be general stuff. Then need some workshops, right? We'll make this living quarters or something. And let them get to it. It'd be fun. This. That's going to be a farm. And then I'll eventually turn this into like a food area or something. Or like a food stockpile. Hi, Jeff. How you doing? Instructions. Wall. I'm okay. My head's kind of hurting, but, you know. I'm playing Dwarf Fortress. And nobody's dead yet, so it's not too bad, right? I do want to make... What's this material? Because it doesn't really matter. Do that. How's down here looking? Progress. Progress. Lizard. We have a lizard. Awa awa. Sagawa is a baka. Oh. Hello, Sagara. How you doing? I don't know why my voice does not want to go very high. Uh. I make you blush with the ooh, but not the actual... Didn't even get an actual ara ara. How you doing? uh, I don't know if I'm cute. I'm just bird. I do bird things. Like caw and uh leave feathers everywhere. That's something I'm really good at. And other things. Alright. Zones. Designate which you can see the panel on the left. Zones are in place such like stockpiles. Unlike stockpiles, multiple zones can overlap. Zones like bedrooms are placed several at a time. Make sure you have the correct furniture placed in the rooms. Okay. One day pen pasture. There. So that will do that. I don't particularly care where. Caw. Nope, that was an awful one. There we go. A little tired, but can't sleep. Slept half the day. Sick as a nightmare. Ugh. Just make sure you're resting as much as you can. Okay. So I need to make these into workshops. I need to build workshops. Firstly, I need a carpenter. And a farming I will handle in a bit. Carpenter, not crafts, is it? I do need a metalsmith. I need a stone worker, I think. And a furnace. Oh. I should have rotated those, but I don't think it matters. It doesn't matter. Good. Do red manga half day and got comfy bed. Nice. They do. They do be cool. Alright. Now I need to get tasks set. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then make a bunch of doors. And then I need to make a kitchen. That's going to be up here. Workshops, farming, kitchen. That's all that's necessary for now. We can make it bigger later. Oh, and I need to make a farming zone. Workshop, farming, an actual farm plot. Soil or mud at location. I have no soil up here. Okay, I'll have to farm on... Right, there's no soil. Very suddenly, I have a problem. Might be okay. Does it need workshops, farming, farm plot? Soil or mud? I may have some issues. Might be okay. Hi, Slant. Why this stream so peaceful? Where's the chaos? Well, we just started, and I haven't dug very far down, so we're not quite there yet. We're not to the point of chaos. How you doing? What's this? Oh, that's a cool limonite. Oh. Alright. This needs to be a stockpile. I'll make this the wood stockpile. Except wood. And then need another big general stockpile. I was gonna use this for farming, but I might just make it another general one. Or expand it. It's been 1 hour, we need chaos. Store Fortress, it takes a little bit, it's slow. Fixed PS4 and played some DMC5. Nice. Did the devil end up crying? Oh, good. Furniture, bed. 2, 3, 4. That's fine. Good, 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 good. They will have beds eventually. My dwarves are sleeping on the floor. How's this looking? Oh, they finished the beds. Good. put the rest of these beds down. No access to bed, excuse me. They have beds. Oh no, never mind. These are being made, I think. Oh, they haven't been put in the stockpile yet. That's fine. Uh... Doesn't matter, really. It's fine. It's okay. A little unorganized, but that won't hurt anyone. Probably. Or it will. Okay. That's going to take a little bit. That's fine. Also put down some doors. Almost had enough for all of them. That would have been nice. That's okay. Still need to figure out the food situation, though. Standing orders, kitchen, stone use. We do have a woodcutter. We don't have a hunter. Gator will be a hunter. Don't have a planter, but I think they were set to be the planter. As well as plant gatherer. And then everybody can haul. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate posture check and stretch, Holy. How's work going? I just realized, I think my pasture... No, my pasture's there. Oh, okay. We want those. Yeah. Alrighty. Good. Should be an alright pasture for them. Maybe. Furniture, bed. Okay. Okay, and then make some chairs. Just repeat the chair for a while. Alright. I need to... It's good basically off now. Nice. Holy. How do I make food if I can't farm? Uh... Food but can't farm, yeah. Cause I was, perhaps not super intelligent, and, I don't have soil to farm in. So... I don't know. That's kind of the thing yeah. I'm not super knowledgeable about Dwarf Fortress. But for now, my only option is to gather. Build, workshop, farming. Still. Do that forever. I might be overloading my poor dwarves with tasks. All right. They'll have a nice little dining hall. I looked up things you can do if you want. Sure. Soil, fluxstone layer, no aquifer, and... Yeah, I was dumb. Hi, Lizzie. How are you doing? I have a mild aquifer, though. Actually, I think I set no aquifer. Can't remember. Alright. I can now set a dining hall. Don't show this again, please. Thank you. Accept. Bedroom. Oopsie. Is whatever. Multi. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Bunch of bedrooms. Exhausted kidnap me. Okay. You're coming with the harpy, sweetie. I hope you don't mind living in a nest. Is that okay? Dig down until you hit a cavern. Cave moss is ideal for farming. Oh, buggy. That feels mildly dangerous, but, you know, sure. We'll do it. Have them dig down a little bit more. Hopefully not hit a cavern. You ready to bury your face? All right, come here. Come get your hug. Don't suffocate. I have so many doors. I might place a door here. Spooky music. Why spooky music? I'm gonna make some fortifications here, I do believe. Just because I know how dangerous digging a little deep in this game is. But it does give you some good stuff. Alright, you've made a bunch of charcoal, so you can stop for now. What do I need? Do need some rock blocks. Do this forever, please. Thank you. And I want to make another wheelbarrow. Eh. Eh. Nani. Alright, so we're doing okay-ish. I need more stockpile space, but that's fine. Look at them digging. That's already done. Good. Build. 5. And then I need to make a stone door. There we go. Make a nice rock door. What the tourmalines? Ooh, tourmalines. We can make shiny things. I like shiny things. Shiny things are nice. Mouse. What are we doing? We have a lot of drink, not much food. I forgot to turn the meals on. Hee. Right. Plenty to drink, plenty of food. Theoretically. What are you making food out of? Spinach. That makes sense. That door should be done. Now we have a rock salt door, and I can actually start just digging. Down to 25. That might be mildly dangerous. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Siltstone. Bauxite. There's things moving. Build instructions. Closest material. Oh, I see. And build. Right? Oh, that's why, because I can't get down there. Right. Actually just... We'll do that. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check, Lizzie. Is appreciated. Also farm on mud as if it were soil. But I don't have mud. I have nothing. Actually, it looks like there's mud here. Eh? Oh. Cave spider. I see. I'm gonna wait on digging that out, I think. There's mud though. I just need to make sure I kill that spider before it kills me. Hello, Telorian. Greetings, travelers of Twitch. Sips his Macedonian wine and cheers to chat. Hope you all have a harpy-tastic day with our Aries here. There's definitely harpies about. Specifically me. I am harpies. Remember to get tested regularly for harpies too, by the way. Once you got them, they don't go away. Find feathers everywhere. And the chirping, not worth it. Are they like actually like working on something, or what food do I have? I have about 30. I have no more stuff for easy meals. Yes, I do. Just oh, I don't have more. I don't have any room. Whoopsie. It's fine though, because I need to do this. And we'll make a little food storage, a little pantry. Are you safe, Telorian? Not worth it? I'd say it's pretty worth it. Had you run for a couple years? Well, yeah, Holy, but wait till you have, like, an infestation. Too much cat energy in this household, and a big fan of fried poultry, so shrugs. I highly doubt a harpy would steal my fried chicken and red wine. Now, you'd think that, but fried chicken is delicious, and red wine makes head fuzzy. Though to be fair, it doesn't take much red wine to get a harpy drunk. Bunch of lightweights. Okay, this needs to stop making blocks now. I am a lightweight, Holy. I quite literally will get significantly buzzed off of a single beer. $28 a bottle? That's not too bad. Alright. Stockpile new. Except my voice is going away for some reason. And we're back. Food. Good. Custom. No wood. and no food. So I'll put all the food in here. And we will be good. We'll have a little more space in here. Save. I wish I was a lightweight would save money when I want to have a drink. It has its benefits. It also has its downsides. Because I can't really, like, drink mildly. Like, I can't do social drinking without getting drunk. So... How good is the genre Grandpa of Rimworld and Going Medieval? Still enjoyable? Yeah. And they keep adding stuff to it. Like, it's still in development and everything. So it's pretty cool. Like a little storage area for... There'll be, like, tools and stuff. The complexity of Dwarf Fortress is very fun, but I'm not very good at it. I need to get... What's this? Pile of mud. Yeah. I need to turn this into a usable area, but also there's spiders. Which means I need to... Wait a minute. That bat just disappeared. That spider is... What? That's worrying. Ooh, Sardonyx cluster. I don't know how to, like, actually prepare for combat stuff. I grew up with Russian and Italians here in Germany, so no chance becoming a lightweight. But your liver will suffer. Well, I was always a lightweight. And I don't think that it will change. I have a feeling if I ever visit the land of Germany, my life will be at risk. Then again... Oh gosh. Supply caravan is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight within. Take careful stock of your own stores. Okay. You are correct, game, and I should create a... Not that. Trade depot. Alright. See if they, I need to make more wheelbarrows. I might need to make more wheelbarrows. I think he's carrying stone bricks up himself. Or herself. Themself? Diplomacy. I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. Okay. The world is the same as ever. Cool. Make a request for next year's caravan. I don't want to request anything specifically. Remember, trade agreements strengthen bonds. Please consider an import agreement next year. Let's discuss what we are willing to offer for your current Grasdorf ship. A need for drinks is expected, and if you are able to provide some, the caravan will offer 192%. Only applies to trades next year. Okay. If I sell drinks next year, I'm going to be doing good. I just need to make drinks and also food. Move goods to and from depot. Rough gems. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I can very maybe quickly, maybe, make a gem cutter and get that going. Workshops. Please make the workshop quick. Thank you. Add new task. Cut gems. Forever. Someone please go cut those gems. Thank you. I should also do this. There's no reason not to. Good. Well, not really. We have good hospitals that care for you, and beer is much better than the stuff used in the USA. Besides some craft beers, you'll load the food for sure in Chocolate Museum. Chocolate. Gummy Bears Museum. Gummy bears. Some other sweet museums. Do a trip to France, Belgium, and the Netherlands too if you were to visit Germany. Yeah, I'd have to. It's fine. I have been promised a very comfortable basement should some German friends of mine get popular enough streaming to need an in-house editor. Right now, I need to get this, move goods to and from, cut gems, all of them. Please and thank you. You do not have a broker. How do I set someone to be a broker? Do your nobles as well as assign your administrators. Okay. Who's gonna be my broker? Why do I have so many people all of a sudden? Okay. So waiting 3 items, waiting 2, waiting. Good. A steel puzzle box. A basement? Yeah, a basement. A nice basement. Hold on. Wait. Horse cheese? A horse cheese. Why horse cheese? Why not normal cheese? Why not goat cheese? Why horse cheese? Why? Uh, donkey cheese. Giant parakeet tripe. Delicious. More horse cheese. Goat cheese. They do have goats. Dwarven cheese, which I am so desperately is just going to hope that it's like a specific type of cheese processed by dwarves and not from dwarves. Taper cheese. Why? Cow cheese. That's normal. It's... I have a trade depot. Oh, I can trade now. Excellent. I would like to sell all of my cut gems for money. I need to buy food. I can just buy a ton of drinks. Get a couple buckets. Oh, crossbows. Those are cheap. I don't have bolts, but I can make bolts. Could be worse. Harpy cheese and eggs. I mean, I do sell my eggs. They're quite delicious if I say so myself. I work very hard to make sure that they are. Ah, as someone who's plays dwarves, I can't tell you how cheese is made salad. Thank you for the hydrate zero. I did just drink some water. I'll drink some more. And the posture check and the stretch. Thank you. Don't worry about it, cat. I was told not to worry about the horse cheese. You need to not worry about the harpy eggs. Okay? Okay. Cave spider, silk cloak. Iron mail shirt. Those gems are worth a lot. Like, that is some significant value. Get some chests. Ooh, that's mushroom spawn. And a lot of it. Pot seeds, eh. Bins. Cloth bin, leather bin. More cloth bin, more leather bin. Bolts. Those are expensive because they made them out of silver for no reason. I do want to get some food. I need to get food. A ton of meat. Get all their cheap meat. And veggies. These are mushrooms, right? Capers, melons. Kind of want to get a cheese. I was well aware of your side hustle. I'm just curious who's buying. Lots of people, actually. I never. Thank you for coming by. Enjoy your lurk. You know, I usually just sell them to local grocery stores, and it goes pretty well. Trade. Fine. Trade. How is this at a loss? Fine. Heck you. Not getting rid of the food, though. Uh... No crossbow. I want the male shirt, though. Actually, get rid of the shirt. Trade. Chests are cheap. I want the helmet spawn, but... Getting the helmet spawn, I won't get that. Now will you trade? Thank you. Move items from depot. I assume that means that they are going not to the depot? Question mark? I don't have enough storage. I'm getting a call. Getting a scam call, that's why. How lovely of them. Okay. Got there. Add new task. Easy meals, please. Drink from plant. Easy meals. Get my dwarves their alcohol. And then... Actually, militia commander is going to be Gator. Congratulations, Gator. You have been promoted to militia leader. Actually, we'll make a little militia office here. Are you ready to lead the militia against cave spiders? Ooh, I need to make... I didn't do that yet. Also, I need... How many dwarves do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 4 people just joined. And I didn't even notice. It's fun. And I need beds. Make a bunch of beds. I think I have enough doors. I don't think I have enough doors. I do not have enough doors. Add new task. Door. Furniture. Bed. Da, 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 da. This is pretty good. My dwarves are still alive. I haven't killed anyone yet. Either my own or someone else's dwarves. That's good. That's very good. I think. Usually this is about the point where I end up dying. So, not bad. Not bad. Oh, right. I need to... Right. That was going to be tools. Stockpile. New. Accept. Custom. Bars. Metal. All. None. Leather. All. Why not? Or no. That'd be no. And then we'll do finished goods. All. All gems. All metal. Sure. This needs to be another stockpile of itself. Except custom gems, all stone, all. Stockpile, custom, stone, none. This should be big enough for all the rocks, probably. If not, I will have to make it bigger. Much bigger. Food. Food good. We actually have, like, a reasonable amount of food. It might actually last a little bit. Build. Door. 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 Smooth. That, please. Make some tables. And then we'll just have you make a bunch of chairs. And then you should make cases or bins. This isn't too bad, I don't think. Thank you for the raid, Samurai, and welcome, raiders. How was your stream? How you doing? And Tremmy has come with. Hi, Tremmy. How you doing? Oh, you're playing Gothic. How'd it go? Here to pinch my bum. Why? And, like, not the feathery bits, right? Because that would really hurt. Yeah, Gothic. I've seen it. It's like... It's tickling my brain, but... I can't remember exactly what it was about. What was I doing? Bah. But yeah, look at us. We're both playing older games. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. Also, hello, Raiders. I am Aries. I am a Harpy. We're playing Dwarf Fortress. I have not killed them all yet, which is good, I think. Yeah. And thank you for the raid. And Tremmy, thank you for gifting a sub to Samurai. It's very appreciated. Two was an orc army and dragons were attacking. Wagon. The wagon. Did you kick butt? I hope you did. If not, I'm sure you will next time. Hallelujah, they're making bins. And I need more wood. Also, since when do I have 10 people now? Where are these people coming from? I have a bunch of weaponsmiths. I have a miner, gem cutter, metal crafter, stone crafter, potter. Justice. Law enforcement administrator like a sheriff or a captain of the guard. Witnesses of a crime will make reports. I should probably set that up at some point soonish. What does a hammer do? Hmm. I see, Tremmy. And I'm doing okay. I have a bit of a headache, but I'm gonna drink some water before I do this. Take quite a few times now. Just talking to Lion NPCs and gotten apprenticeship. Nice. Hi, Tremmy. How are you doing? Thank you for your redeem. I very much appreciate it. And I hope you're all doing well. Please do tell me if I am too close to the microphone, as it may lead to unpleasant sounds. But again, thank you for the raid, Samurai. It is very much appreciated. I think I have enough wood, which is not a phrase I would ever think I'd say. Hooray for bins. Look at how much stuff they're storing. Since when did I get so many gems? That's fine, it will be good for trading later. We have a population of 19. I have 12 beds. Seems I need to fix this. Well, we'll have to go. We'll probably have stream on in the background. Need to catch some Z's. Take care, Samurai. And again, thank you for the raid. What's not tonight? I don't get it. I'm a whittled children. I do hope that just means that you are new and not an actual child. I am not drawing today, but I was making a joke. Oh, wait, you were making a joke. Turns out, I am just clueless. Am I winning? My dwarfs aren't dead, so I would say that's pretty much a win. Probably. They're not very happy, though. A couple are. A couple are very happy. I need more beds. I think I need an extra carpenter. What are you making right now? Chairs? No. You have enough chairs, I do believe. Maybe. Furniture. Table. Well, they ain't mad, so neat. Neat indeed. Until they do get mad, in which case, that'll probably be bad. Okay, though, they have plenty of alcohol for now. Let's see. Any short or long term goal? I would just like to have a fortress that lasts longer than. I think my longest running one was about a year in game. I'm not very good at it. So my goal is something that is somewhat self-sustaining and gets to do some of the cooler things in game. Let's make some rock bookcases, I think. Give our dwarves something a little more interesting to look at than flat walls. Let's see, other objects. Iron. I don't think I have much iron, sadly. I do have some gems I need to mine, though. Do that. Surviving is a goal, I suppose, but I meant more like, what are we trying to do right now? Ah, I need to get farming, period. I was perhaps less than intelligent in my decision of where to start, and I have no soil. And the only mud I have is currently down in this spider-infested cave. So, I have to figure that out. That is going to be interesting. I wonder how many dwarves I will have to sacrifice for that. I don't even remember how to set them up for combat. You can make mud if you add water to the ground. I don't believe so because everything around me is stone. So even near the water, it is just rock. So alas, I might be struggling here in a bit, but I was able to buy some food thanks to the significant number of gems. Alrighty. Good, good. Have some more doors now. Yes, 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 and not quite. So close, yet so far. Be honest, I haven't played the game, so I don't really know. I would recommend it if you like these types of games. It is the grandfather of RimWorld, etc. Well, maybe playing RimWorld right now. A good choice, as always. RimWorld is a very fun game. Could play some RimWorld, never could get the spaceship though. It's a little hard to get there. A lot of things can go wrong. And from what I've seen, most people don't try to actually finish the game. They just kind of play it. Long and yes. It's a slow game. Hopefully I will have enough food and drink for the winter. Oh, what's this? Jasper clusters. Wonderful. Oops, wrong thing. Darn. Your list is done. Very nice. 0. If you would be so kind as to post it in the Discord, I would love to check it after stream. I've accidentally trapped one of my little guys. Glad I noticed that quickly. I need a stone door. Oh dear. You're going a little crazy with it. That's fine, I guess. that, get my little dwarves some beds. Build door. Tiger iron cluster. Coal. I'll have to make actual walls at some point. Am I missing a workshop? I am. Would help if I actually did have a way to work metal. And thank you, Zero. I will look at it after stream. See how long I go today. And I believe it has been far more than 5 minutes. I may go back to talking normally, if that's okay with our resident Treminator. Construction is nearly done. That was strange. There we go. Get some Coke in there. I hope they're okay with Coke. I hope the dwarves don't prefer Pepsi. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna talk normally now. Look at all those doors and beds. Let's make a couple barrels and more bins. Coca-Cola is tasty. Easily the best material. Steel is a wonderful material. If real life is anything to go by. I do need to do some mining, I think. Actually, what I need to do... that. I'm gonna make a little stockpile down here of weapons. And ye. Yeah, Samurai? Yeah, I too love Coke. Let's see. They're already out? No, they're just working. Okay, we still just have 19 population. We're running out of drink. I don't like that. And I don't think I have... Oh, I do have plants. Beautiful. Hopefully that lasts a little while. Oh, maybe I was out of barrels. That would do it. Okay. I need to add custom food. About as bad as steel for your teeth. Well, look, steel is delicious. I don't know what you mean. Is it gonna be under furniture? Barrels. I want barrels. Barrels go in there, yes. They can stay in there too. Do I have any doors that I need to set to be haulers? Minor. Gem cutter's just gonna gem cut. Weaponsmith's gonna weaponsmith. I don't have anything to make pots with. They're now gonna be a hauler. Some more workshop space. Let's make some... I don't know what I even have. You know what? There we go. That'll give some of them something to do. Ooh, more gemstones. I'm gonna be great for trade. I'm like gonna starve to death soonish, but if those traders come by, I'm gonna be so good. Military. I need to actually make those though. Uh, hmm. Speaking of starving, I should find something to eat. You should. You should get food and sustain your body. Because without food, we will slowly wither away. And then somebody will find you and they'll have to take you to the doctor, and then you'll be on the liquid diet. Which isn't fun. I promise I can sustain my body for the next 30 days without food. Well, let's not do that. That's unhealthy. And can, in fact, have long-term repercussions on your metabolism. Need to lose weight? Cool. Don't lose weight with crash dieting. It won't stay off. And can ultimately lead to bad changes in your body. You're better off making small, manageable, and changes you can keep up with. I do need to make another wheelbarrow, I think. Yeah, but add new task, armor stand, add new task, armor stand. And yeah. I need some metal though. Protein and sport for me. Protein is good. Sport also good. Yeah, it's like with lipo, most people gain it right back because they don't have the habits in place to keep the now thin body they have. Yep. And less sweet stuff I miss. Yeah, you can still lose weight while eating sweet stuff. Just keep it low sweet. Fruit is delicious and pretty low in sugar, surprisingly. Compared to, you know, lots of other stuff. Borax. Borax. It's kind of a basic wall, isn't it? Them to mine that. Them to build a wall. Oops. All right, you can stop making bins for now. I think we have enough of them. All right, so that's good. Still working on that. Really low on food and drink, but it's early spring. So that is good. And actually, I need to do this. Pardon me, as I just absolutely devastate the local ecosystem. Teehee. Ooh. Is the typical American diet what you were going to say? Not necessarily. the annoying thing of liking food and loving to eat. Well, but yeah, it's just avoiding sweets that are like sweet sweets. You know, there are ways to still lose weight while still being able to indulge in things. Also, poor you. I'm pretty sure it's more of a poor you statement if you are American. Every time I hear someone say they are from America, oh no, I'm so sorry. Smooth out this area too. Why not? I know that some doors get like crazy fast at it. Do I have any that I can set to gatherers as well? Set the potter to a gatherer. Them to a gatherer too. Thank you for the save check-in. Stretch, I think it auto-saves. Save and continue playing. My spine. Oh no. Oh, this is heavily Ah, I see. I am rather clueless, so I apologize. Is sarcasm sweet? It can be. It can also be bitter, sour. Uh, oh, what else do I need to have them do right now? All right, I have things I can put in here now. Military, weapon rack. A military armor stand. Okay, smooth those out. And we'll make a little jail too. So why not, right? There we go. That should be about the right size. Hello, Drago. That feels very reductive. Not inaccurate, though, I guess. Yeah, how you doing, Drago? What am I being asked? Huh? I don't know what is happening. I am confused. I do need to have my stonecutter make some doors, though. All right, Telorian, take care and thank you for coming by. Get some rest. Do I know what the twist is? I know it's a, like, old dance. But I don't think that you can dance sarcastically. Maybe you can. I wouldn't think that you can, though. Can I have some more music, please, game? Add new task. Cut gems forever. Thank you. Sure, you can dance sarcastically, but then you're just dancing, aren't you? How would you dance sarcastically? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we got that done. Constructions wall. We want a wall on the other side. And then can't make any cages. I don't have any iron. Stuff. What the that scared the heck out of me. Okay. Apparently there is a child now. I would assume. Yes. Yay. Uh, become a miner, has become an herbalist. Cool. You struck blue jade and sylvite. Spring has arrived. A masterpiece bin. Excellent. Oh, I meant those to be stone walls. Yeah, I did fine. Putting cages in them anyway. Accept. Oh, I'm gonna need a tomb soon. Alrighty. Sounds like what you'd hear before getting shanked in the dark, having your Achilles stabbed with a pair of scissors. Horrifying. What the heck is that one doing? Oh, we're out of drink. Ugh. Do this forever, please. Are they, like, panicking? Thirsty. We have drinks. Embarrassed after sleeping without a proper room. Oh, I've missed some smoothing. Whoopsie. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18. I need to make more rooms. Oh, look at you, rich girl, getting to be shanked by a pair of scissors. Back in my day, we could only afford one scissor, and we shared. Oh, I'm trying to think of how to word this. You see, Morda, as a lesbian, I am wealthy with scissors. Sorry. Cat, why? Why do you look... Why do you only peek in at the worst of times? But also, you have to admit, that one was pretty solid. You're just quiet. Do I need to warn you to shut your ears before I make any jokes like that? Maybe you'll need sleep. Cat, I know for a fact that you are judging heavily, despite having no podium to judge from. I know you're a degenerate. As a straight guy, I'm well acquainted with plowing. Wouldn't that be a gay guy? Who said I screwed? Fair enough. I'm a VTuber, and you know what the V stands for, and it's not virtual. Hematite. I need to put doors here. Doors. Door. 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 Wall. And bed. 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 And bookcase. 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 And smooth it. My degeneracy is kept as private as possible. V-Love? No. In order to be a VTuber, you have to have your V card. It is necessary. It is your license for being a VTuber. Cat is louder than Cat thinks. But we appreciate Cat. And Cat can't hide it very well because Cat is friends with very degenerate people. Da, 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 da. I need to get them to do this again. They need to harvest more plants. All the plants. Where's empty food storage item? We're out of barrels. No. Add new task. Create barrels. Ad infinitum. Look, what I let out is less than you think. But Cat, the thing is, what can be inferred is a lot. Because if you, seemingly not a degen, surround yourself with a bunch of degens, me, Yes, Gray, Candy, everyone in that little circle, protect the horde from skulking filth. How do I do things? I guess at this point I have to make a... Need a sheriff. Who's gonna be the sheriff? One of the weaponsmiths? None of them have any relevant skills. No study or headquarters. Okay. That's fine. So I need to go down here. And the sheriff's room will be here. And that'll be fine. Inferred, eh? Inferred. Candy is far less degen than you think. Candy is like soft degen. Like not lewd degen. Just like general. A generalist. Also, excuse you, Mordet. I have 30 drinks. Please tell me that they are making drinks while we speak. They are not. There we go. Good, good. Now we have barrels. I'm gonna have to expand this. Good. That is good. I need to go a little closer. Door, door, door. What does the sheriff need? A modest study and a modest quarters. Okay. Soft degen sounds like that's lewd. As a very not lewd VTuber. As a very not lewd VTuber, I cannot condone such lewd behavior. A human caravan has arrived. Cool. goods to and from. Go get those. Ah, isn't that your job, basically? Wait, what's my job? Huh? Diplomacy. And I'm confused as to what you are specifically asking. What are you saying that my job is? Uh, chest, cabinet, weapon rack, armor stand. Wooden chest, cabinet, armor stand, weapon rack. Condoning such lewd things. Look, just because I perhaps do a few lewd things occasionally, sometimes, doesn't make it my job. All right, I need to get that furniture in, which was a cabinet, a chest, weapon rack, armor stand. I think I need a table and chair too. Table and 2 chairs, probably. Add new task. Please make me a table and a couple chairs. Because why not? Also, when have I ever done anything lewd? Never. Not having 8 without a table is pretty good, not gonna lie. Ah, but you see, this is not an eating table. This is a business table. Haha. And I need to make sure these are smooth because I don't think that modest allows for that, maybe? Business table or business table? Well, I'm not going to be preventing them from having a little fun on the job, if you know what I mean. But no, it's for business and paperwork. And if anything other than paperwork is found on that table, including elbows, they are going to be put in I can't remember the word. The thing that locks your head and arms in a wooden block for a week. Mm-hmm. Everyone knows if you're gonna do lewd stuff, you do it in the room behind the office. So you will prevent them from doing business on those tables. Depends on what kind of business. Look, if they want to do lewd stuff on their tables, they can write erotica. I don't mind. But no doing the deed on the tables, just because those have to be cleaned. And we don't want no paperwork with no stains coming back. That's just unpleasant. Nobody likes that. Bed. Now let's see if it works. Office. Office created. Done. The sheriff. Oh, I can make an inn. That'd be cool. And then I need to make a quarters, which I assume is just a bedroom. That work? Does that make him happy? No dining room. Okay. Ah, stocks, yes. The things that go up and down and determine how much human lives are worth. Right? That's the thing? Any more tables? Am I out of wood? I'm out of wood. Oh, right. There's a... Never mind, there's no trader needed here. I forgot to trade. I'm an idiot. I forgot to trade. No. I got distracted and I did an airhead thing in pain. I need another table and some chairs, please. Alright, we actually have enough rooms. I can set up an inn at some point. Furniture. Table. Furniture. Chair. Zone. Dining hall. Sheriff. Are we good? Hey, we good. Where's the nobility of acquired rooms make demands? They cannot be reassigned. Administrators handle various aspects of your fortress. Many administrators also require rooms. It tells me nothing. Yeah. I don't think I need any of these other ones for now. I'll set up a, like, little barracks up here. Oh, they're already doing that. Good, good. Lots of food, lots of drink. Get that going. I need fuel. I'm gonna do that and hope nothing bad happens. It's probably a bad thing to say, right? That. I can make a little kill room. I have the game paused. Good, good. Good, 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 good. A fly has entered my room and now I am upset. Uh, uh, pain, suffering, despair, tragedy. Oh, wait. That is tetrahedrite. I forget what that is. Still tetrahedrite. Cassiterite. Huh. I can make blueprints. I need to learn how to do that at some point. Yeah. Hey, look at that. Now I have actual, like, food and drink, and I still can't, I still can't farm. They're gonna starve. Yeah, probably be fine. Or won't be. Could be terrible. I'm gonna do the Minecraft thing. Whoopsie. Erase that. Do. 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 And do. 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 See if I find anything. Ooh, gates. Let's do that under the assumption there may be more. More shinies is more good. That's definitely not my crow instincts talking. Definitely not. I am just a very business-minded harpy. You know, gotta consider how you will pay for things in the future. And thus, shinies. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Definitely not going to hoard them. Definitely not. Why would I ever do that? That would be foolish. I would never be foolish. I'm a smart harpy. Also, please find some iron. I have no metal. I have so many gems, but no metal. I would desperately like to be able to make things. Please. I beg of you. My gem cutter going again. I know that they are not working. The gems. Forever. Please and thank you. Autosave. Thank you, autosave. Ooh, that's a big autosave. Sounds like it's raining. That'd be nice. I do like some rain. Are you gonna save? Okay. We good. Everything is okay. Okie dokie daijoubu desu. I need to gather a bunch of plants. Why that sound? They really need to make a better sound. Alright, let's get let's do a big gathering since it's autumn. And I want actual food stores. No, I'm out of barrels again. That's the wrong thing. Barrels. So I'm thinking about it. Chop some trees before it hits winter. Please. And then, let's see. A caravan has arrived. Oh. Oh, this is the yearly caravan. Yay! I'm gonna get stuff. Diplomacy. World is the same as ever. Okay. Metal bars. I would like some iron, please. And bronze. And copper. 200%. Paired meals and handwear. Okay. They're still loading up the depot. It's still being opened up. I need to make bedrooms. There we go. Can't trade yet. Oh, I trade. Give me trade. 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 Oh, I don't have any goods moved, I don't think. Cut gems. Can I trade yet? I want to trade. Can I trade yet? I want to trade. Please? I want to trade. Okay. I'm going to do this. More bedrooms. Oh, why do you love-hate Reddit? What'd they do this time? Other than probably something mildly terrible, but also interesting. Oh, I can actually check my stocks. Oh, okay. Can I trade yet? Oh, right. I actually have to, like, get a broker over here. Where's my broker? Trade. Good, good. I have 1,100. These gems are not worth very much this year. What do I need? A horse cage. It's actually kind of good. Scepter. Meat, plants. I don't need food, actually. kind of just want that cage. There we go. Build furniture. Not furniture. Cages. I think it was a metal cage, wasn't it? Ducks. Cages. Oh, it's a horse in a cage. That's fine. I'm gonna install that cage down here, and then I'll have them lead the horse up, I think. And that's a way for me to get a cage. Here I am, politely explaining, there's an infinite amount of parallel Earths, and the Rube stared down about me. That'll happen. It's Reddit. Also, why are you saying I would want a cage, huh? It can become dangerous like rats. How do you mean? Install cages. Cage. Wouldn't you want a cage? No, I want to fly free. And putting a harpy in a cage is probably a hate crime, as well as a human rights issue. Oh, here he comes. He's got a horse in a cage. Okay. How do I release the horse? Ah, that's how. All right, and then I go up and add. Oh, I have more than I thought. Okay. Then dungeon. Should add a door to the dungeon, actually. Hello, is the fortification area the entrance to the caverns? Kinda, yeah. Also, welcome, servant of Armok. It's like saying buying a house is a hate crime. I am a harpy. I don't live in a cage. That is specious profiling. Make a rock door. Oh, I have rock doors. Doors, door. Pick the door. Rock door. Not with that at. Also, cat, my nest has gotten a little worse. Sadly. The main component has deflated a little bit. What are they doing? I saw them go down there. Oh, I'm right. I was quarrying a little bit. Quartz. Hematite. I would love some, like, metal. That'd be cool. Like, any amount. Can you provoke cave-ins? I can. I don't want to, because that's a nightmare. It's like you can cause a cave-in, and it has significant problems. Okay. You have lots of food. I have my little dungeon. I need to make a barracks. Also, my nest has so many plushies. Ha! I love my plushies. They're so soft and squishy. My friends. This needs to get embiggened. That needs to get mined. You are still cutting gems. Yes, we have some ore. Hallelujah. Smelt cassiterite. Smelt hematite. Smelt limonite. Or limonite. Plushies are very nice. Also, thank you for the posture check, Morde. Morde? Smelt tetrahedrite. Don't smelt cassiterite. Okay. I will not. Mordet. Mord tea. It's how you typed it. Use ore to make bronze. Always use ore to make bars. Okay. I don't remember what the ore names are to make, you know. Okay, so I won't do that then. Oh, there's another stockpile I need to make bigger. There we go. Why will you not use bins? Probably because it needs to be turned into blocks, I guess. I don't know. Oh, this one also needs to be embiggened. Alright. We have lots of homes. Oh gosh, this is a very bright, very colorful area. Indigo tourmaline. Alright, that's fine. I will build walls. Oh. Wall. Use whatever, doesn't matter. Assuming they don't try to make walls out of gems. Which, maybe they will. Oh, I missed someone else. Tetrahedrite and cassiterite make bronze. Ooh. Great value returns. 8 bars per smelt order. Ugh. That is a lot of bars. I like that. Really, at some point, I did get some bars. Cool, that means I can make stuff, actually. Awesome. Do some iron. Mail shirt. Okay. Alright, Mordet. Thank you for coming by. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see you again sometime soon. Take care. And Servant of Armagh, thank you for telling me these things, because I am clueless and would probably forget to look them up later. Alright, so gem cutter is still cutting gems. Good. Feel like I should make some ash. Forget what it's used for, but I know it's important to have some. Doors, door, 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 door. Bed, 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 bed. I'm out of bookcases. That's fine. Get that going. Get this going. This going. No migrants. That's fine. No problem. I've been playing for some time before Steam release. Steam version has changed some things, but most is just the same. Are you vanilla? Yeah. I don't have any mods or anything. I used to play the old version a little bit, but I could never get super into it just because my brain could not handle the symbols. ASCII was too much. Welcome back, gaming. How you doing? I have so much food. I need to get these turned into blocks. And while I'm thinking about it, we'll make a couple coffins, because I know I'm going to need them at some point. A millstone. A throne, and we'll make some statues, I think. There we go. That'll be a good little work order for that. Get some of that stone used up. Thank goodness. I used DF Hack for visuals and job management, but kept all else vanilla. Not all that is included, so I'm chilling. I am not cute. I am bird. Not here for the start of the game. What's the character doing? We're making a fortress. We got a bunch of dwarves and they're digging holes. Look at them. Well, actually, hold on. Well, they're not digging right now. They were digging holes. Oh no. It says thief, but oh wait, did I see him? Where is this thief? Nani? Heard the noise. I paused my game so fast. I don't know the thief. I don't know how to find him, and I don't know how to deal with him. Which one are you again? You are. Where are you? This one. Gaming. Oh. You are currently a miner. Because we haven't had much smithing to do, really. Alright, I need to make a little thing. That real quick. What happened? A thief. There's a thief in the area, apparently. Thief, protect the horde from the skulking filth. What got stolen? I have no idea. It doesn't tell me. Go to units. Units, huh? In the other tab, you'll see the kobold. Creatures. Others. Ah! How do I, Oh, they're already running away, aren't they? Well, now I know. Hotkey is used in the military, but they're already, like, gone. Is the problem. Like, they are gone. It's annoying. I have no idea what they took, but I don't have anything super valuable. If they're being chased, they'll have a delay in escape. Ah. And Gaming, thank you for subscribing with Prime for 7 months. It is really appreciated. Also, I don't know how to make people attack things. I need to look up how to do Dwarf Fortress again. Random Firefly vibes. Alright, they're making those. I actually want to make a crossbow. Herb trying desperately to avoid me calling her amazing. Oh hey, the thing is done. Okay. Furniture? I know I had them make an altar. Where do I put it down? I would assume it's furniture, but I don't see no altar here. What gaming? What is it? Temple. Oh, we'll get at least 12 of them. I'll work. PS2 might release tomorrow, which means my childhood game will be shut down. My condolences. But hopefully it will be good enough to be like something that you end up enjoying. It replaces it in a acceptable manner. Also, thank you. It is very messy. It was very colorful. Nice cat. You like messy hair? Well, good news, mine is always a mess. I always have bedhead. Alright. I'm probably gonna end soon because my throat's starting to get mad. Which is frustrating. But alas. I got messy hair, I got eye bags, I look dead tired all the time and angry. I am the cornucopia of neat chic. Drink some mint tea. I don't have mint tea. It'll be fine after I just take a break from talking. Imagine not having eye bags, dark eye rings. I know some people who don't. I just have them extremely bad. Like a while back, I did my little immersion break doodle, and I asked a friend of mine, hey, is any of this inaccurate? And they said, you very slightly over-exaggerated your eye bags. They bad. Warm water and honey? I don't have honey. Ah. Get honey. But gaming, honey's expensive. I'm not walking to the store. I'm not flying to the store either. The FAA does not joke around with flying around. There we go. And we can make another thing. Oh, I need to make more drinks though. Do that forever, please and thank you. Hello, I need you to make more barrels, please. If I don't have infinite barrels, then my people will die. Okay. Turn off meals for now. I've got 900 of the things. Human society is just not very friendly to demi-humans. Also, it looks like I need to add more animals to the pen. Nope. There's just a boar walking around. Okay. Piece of meat is required. Huh. Make an archery range. Barracks. Alright, did I set the barracks down here yet? I did. Good. I need more beds. Oh, there it is. There we go. That should alternate. What about chicken soup? I don't think so. Like I said, my voice will be okay after I just rest it for a bit. That's it. Like, even, like, resting it for half an hour to an hour, and I'll be fine. It's just, yeah. I'll be okay. Or will I? I will. I'll be fine. Alright, let's make this the one for the other one. Who are they? Temple for that one. That should theoretically get most of them. Maybe. Hopefully. Thank you, Tummy. Statue. There we go. Promise, don't want to hurt yourself. I promise. I have dealt with voice problems forever. Call dibs on the plushies of other but no. My plushies. I could never let them go, even in death. You can't have my plushy lesbians. You could also try straight warm water. Eh. I'll be okay. Like I said, it just takes an hour of not talking or so. At max. Sometimes it's shorter. Your plushies are lesbians? I have, Mage and Demon Queen plushies. So yes, they are. I've got the lesbian plushies, Mage and Demon Queen. I've got a bunch of Pokemon plushies, which, they're Pokemon. I have the classic shark. So I got the trans plushie. I have some Squishmallows. I have a really big one. And I also have a medium-sized one. What other plushies? I also have Genshin Slimes. Can I see your plushies? I think I've posted a picture of them before. If not, I might post... There's another child. Those are the old thieves. Ooh, saltpeter. I could make gunpowder! I'm not going to. Unless... No. I have a small and a very large plushmallow. Should get a medium one. Do it! I have the... I don't know, it's like 2-3 feet tall, and then I have the one that's like the size of... Trying to think. Of a basketball? Thereabouts? Huge plushies. Yeah, and I want more. But I don't have the bed space, and I don't have other places to put them right now. Who needs a minecart shotgun? Shotgun? Excuse you? I'm putting a repeating cannon on that. Opinion. Owning a plushie makes you huggable. But how? It's just a plushie. It does not affect your huggability as a person. I should probably see if I can get someone to tame those. We have actually a lot of miners. With an E. Oops. I want... I don't know how to get someone to try and tame them or anything. Oh well. Oh, we have so much food and drink. It's beautiful. I could live for years without doing anything. Mine is a purple axolotl that's nearly as big as me. Ah, that sounds adorable. I've got a griffin that is like pink cloud and mint green, and I think it's supposed to be like a panda. I haven't looked it up. It's a very large blue and slightly dirty blue-green looking one. Is very big. Having plushies is cute, and cute is huggable. I think everyone needs plushies, though. Plushies are great. Also, I have a feeling that if I still had all my plushies from my childhood, people would be horrified. Because I had so many. I miss them. Want Pokemon plushies? You should get some Pokemon plushies. They're very soft, albeit small, most of them. That one giant Pokemon plushie, though, that one would have been funny to get, albeit somewhat inconvenient for space. Still have a Togepi plush from when I was little. Sadly, I was forced to get rid of every single plushie I had from when I was little. And I am so upset by it. And now I refuse to ever get rid of a plushie ever again. Someone tries to make me get rid of a plushie, I will gnaw their arms off. And then kick them in the groin with my talons. So it shall be. 1-1 scale Pikachu plushie. Most Pikachu plushies are generally around 1-1. Togepi plushie is maybe 3 times larger than actual Togepi. How big is that Togepi plushie? Because actual Togepi is, like, not small. How big is that thing? Cat, you need to send me pictures of your plushies. I need to see them. If you are willing. If not, okay. Barrels, I have many, which is good. Don't need more food right now. Could make more, but I don't need more. I can make some after it's done saving. Actually, after it's done saving, I'll probably just manually save and then call it good for the night. After glancing at these plushies that I might be sent pictures of. You'll have to ask Cat for those. I send in other people's pictures without their permission. Oh, you thought you were talking about yours? I'll post a picture of my... I have an old picture of my bed that I can post. I'll do that in the server here in a bit. Okay. I'm gonna make some workshops and then call it good. Workshop. Ashery. Crafts. Bowyer. I've already done stoneworker. Already have a mechanic. Screw press is gonna go up here. Oh, needs 2 mechanisms. Okay. Mechanic, screw press, siege, soap maker. Use some soap. Soap is always important. And I don't need a kiln because I don't have clay. I don't have much sand. Dual loom. All right. Every day I talk to Bird, I learn stuff. Yeah, but let's bounce and hurt my. How'd you hurt your butt trying to stand up, cat? Also, oh, Elven Caravan. Cool. Hopefully that's cool. Those tables you lose. Huh? Fist fights? What? Elves are only good if they bring giant animals. Oh, we'll see what they brought. They brought elephants. Broker requested. Move goods. Gems. Move them all. These are my valuable resource. Okay, I'm gonna look at this caravan and then I will finish up. Fell backwards onto a thing. Don't hurt yourself, please. Also, I hope you're okay. Okay, so if the tables have more than one chair, then dwarves will fight over the table when eating. Really? Dang, okay. I will alter my table setup next time. Great. What do they got? Instruments? Cages. Cages are good. I do not want a leopard. It's a wood cage. They're all wood cages though. Darn. I was hoping for metal. Got a lot of seeds. Acorns would be good to have. Acorns. Got lots of fruit, veggies. Frames. Altars. Short skirts. The heathens. How lewd. Is that an elephant on the table? Elephant. I don't think I want any of these cages. I don't think I want any of the animals in the cages. So I think I'm just gonna, yeah, see, that's good. Save and return to title menu. DM the picture, by the way. Let's see this. That's so cute. Also, I see that Togepi has been very well loved. It's in good condition as well. That is a big plushie, though. That's about as big as my big Squishmallow. 20 years old. 20 years old and in good condition, but very definitely, yeah, well loved. Those are good plushies. I appreciate this. Alrighty. Stream is gonna be ending. Because I want to go rest my throat and my headache is still around. It's pain. Hi. Hello. Close the game so that it stops making sound. Alright, game. I will look at yours in a second. I just gotta find a raid victim. Also, hi, Wolf. I think I forgot to say hi. And thank you for coming by, Draco. I hope I have the perfect person to send everyone to. Double check. Yeah. Alright. How does the big screen change how I look? Yeah. Big hugs to everyone. We're gonna be raiding Miri. Or Ari. Which a lot of you probably know her by now. If not, she's an elf. She's playing RimWorld. I am fine. I will admit to being potentially cute to some people. That's all you get. So, we'll be raiding her. The raid went through. Good. I want to thank you all for coming by. I do hope you enjoyed your time here. And hope to see you all again soon. I don't think I have any announcements. At least not like... I don't know. Streams might be a little chaotic soon. I might be getting a job. A new job. Tentatively, there will be an ASMR stream in a week or so. Tentatively. Yeah. Have a good evening, everyone. Raid message. If you want to say something nice to the streamer. Bird raid also works. Yeah. Take care. See you all around. And farewell. Goodbye. 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 Bye.